gonna go ahead and begin and continue off with the story, so let's do it. So we last left off over here. If only my computer could start loading in so I can start editing the live stream. Search for clues to opening the path to audience. I have to edit the Yeah, I would like to inquire.
Mistletoe! You're here!
Ooh.
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
I can never get over Zanny's accent, because goddamn, that is a crazy accent.
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
Huh? Okay.
You can understand what it's saying?
Apparently, that
A
seems to be the
specific
case.
song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Well, we have no idea, but that's what we got so far. Oh, I can climb on top of you, buddy.
Forgive me.
Huh. That looks messed up. A veil of mist shrouds the atrium, radiating an aura of resistance. Completely see. Martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and edit the video right now. Oh, what the fudge? Some kind of hint. I'll probably put it on auto while I'm editing the description and the thumbnail.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing,
what?
dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
We'd like to see Lorelei.
You've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
Oh, this is number 9.
The door
not
has
number
been
10.
shut.
Oops.
Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing. Well, it doesn't look like we'll get more out of them.
Yeah.
Let's go check somewhere else.
Good point there, Rover. Alright. What is this?
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like a modern Rinascita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds content. I shall grant this power to the knight, queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Okay. Okay, so we got all 4. Now what? Now to open the path to audience. Okay. So this front gate that we couldn't enter is blocked off.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Right?
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Her face.
Me?
Don't be shy, Phoebe. She is gonna be one of the new characters, if I recall correctly, in 2.1, right? The first half.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Oh, that's vocal though, damn. Good? Yeah, alright, now I can rest my computer. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, I think I recalled this echo. And wow, this place looks beautiful. Oh. Oh, yep, I recall this echo too, yeah. Oh, we're forced to battle it? Lorelei, Queen of the Night. Special water balls, pause, that float toward her. Grant buffs when absorbed by Lorelei or the active disorder. Or resonator, I mean.
Masking.
Ow, I got balled.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
No, Abby. Oh.
She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Good point, yes.
Strike his one.
Yo, lady, you good?
None shall whisper.
It's a whisper.
Take hope. Heavenly Grail.
Oh, death. Oh, wait, no, I recall what that is. Yep. Fraxinus be like.
That
Nice.
flower Looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
Yep, they're back again. Ugh.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it?
Well, for quite a while, beautiful. For quite a while.
Also part of the dream.
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
Yeah.
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task.
She looks like a mermaid.
The
I think
tides
this
of
resonates. This echo.
engulfed the whole of Raguna.
She looks like a
Just as
mermaid.
they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Uh-oh.
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift. A soul.
She's probably the most good-looking Echo I've ever seen so far in this
They
game.
commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
Yes.
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned.
Yeah.
Do you know who they are?
Oh, God.
All that I know is that they are not from Rinascita.
Well, that's one thing we can easily put down.
In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader. A woman they called the Conductor.
Yeah.
Conductor.
I think you can get the idea on who the heck the Conductor is. We've already seen her
It
before.
is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the sea of clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
See ya. Yeah, Lorelei low-key is probably the most beautiful, like... If she's an Echo, please let me know, chat.
Job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble.
You okay, Phoebe?
Are you all right, Phoebe?
Huh? I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelai's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
All right.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Yeah.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelai's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Well, that's effed up now, yep. Yep, the Fraxidus is definitely behind this. Yeesh.
What's our next move, Rover?
Well, we'll need more support.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family.
Yep.
There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
Absolutely agree.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelai is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One.
This should be the last
According to
stream
Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the carnival.
drops tomorrow night. So yeah, I'll definitely live
when
stream
the truth will come to light.
that and Misaki's story quest for Genshin. So that's that I'll do.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the Great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
Yeah, you can have Lorelai as an echo, by the way. Oh, let's go.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
Why do we gotta kill the most beautiful echo in the game? Just to, I guess to collect her and make her fight for us. That's fair.
To you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
You mean 2.1, right? On Shiny? Alright. Ride the gondola. How far do we gotta be? Alright. Where am I going?
I shall lead the way.
Why are you guys here?
Was it also adopted by Lorelai?
Someone's crying.
Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
Abyssal Patriarchus. New echo sets too.
Remnants of the past.
Let's steer. Through the waterfall?
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
Oh, quick time.
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Yeah, this reminds me of Genshin, alright? With that one mechanic that pulls you up. I think that's an Inazuma mechanic, I don't recall, yeah. definitely get this Residence Nexus up here, so that's good.
Another waterfall. Are you sure about this, Noah?
Ooh, a new quadrant of the city. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Genshin, Wuba, and Zealous. Yeah. No, Zealous doesn't have a new patch now. Tomorrow's gonna be a second banner. It's a second half reset. So Astriel's gonna be gone tomorrow, and yeah.
Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the hardware. Don't worry.
But yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah, you're right. New banners dropping together. All three of those games. Yeah. It's just like Genshin and Wuba will have their patch tomorrow. Split up. Let's go ahead and get this Residence Nexus. And yeah, I'll skip that part only. And a new area to unlock. Oh yeah, this is where we can battle. Oh, resistance to Havoc! Oh, come on! Okay, fine.
What? You're saying someone attacked
members?
Our base?
Oh god.
Woman, doors.
Wait.
The person that's here to ruin your party.
Aunt Ellie's called in some muscle. No.
Enough! Take him out!
How high do we gotta go? If this is a dead giveaway, then I have to use a freaking the freaking glider. Then I find that dumb. Oh god, I forgot. Aren't these guys what I like to call the freaking local legends of this game due to how much levels that they have? These guys are supposed to be the freaking local legends of this game.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, that's how we run. You'll get your A-handed. I mean, I have to get level 90 characters if I even want to have to stand a chance.
Onwards.
Here we are.
Welcome to Alvarado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
Kelly's invitation.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Alvarado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Okay. Do we have any new teleports? Oh, I've missed out on this beacon. Yeesh. There is a new enemy, though.
Be swift.
Up. The hell? Something tells me I have to battle Yep. Oh, God. This guy seems to be watching us.
These echoes. Are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Uh-oh. It's active.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
Something must have rigged the Something must have rigged the coding for this for these enemies.
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked.
Carlotta's
At
boss.
least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down.
Oh? Oh. Hey, Taz, speak of the devil.
I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And... what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
And you.
Yet, your expression betrays no surprise. Rover?
I know she's definitely... I know Carlotta is definitely the main star of version 2.0. Over Rosie, I believe.
Properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are the
second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes.
Wait until Zanny goes, oh god!
Feel free to call me
Oh
Carlotta.
boy, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna go crazy.
Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend
I kind of been told that this woman has another love interest. If Camellia and Shorekeeper had already reminded me about how the Rover's getting so many beautiful ladies, Carlotta might follow suit from what I've been told.
However, this is.
I'm sorry for just pointing that out there right now, because I feel like I know Rover ain't shy to admit.
Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have been intricate. The Stalia family, the Order of the Diva.
There is supply chest.
That many desire the Carnival to fail.
Okay, I'll get those later.
We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Alvarado Vault. The Montelli's heart and glory.
Carlotta's Japanese VA voice is written from the anime series. Ooh, cool. Alvarado Vault, solo challenge, huh? Yeah. Halfway to level 50, so I can now have access to the,
Could you do me a favor, Ms. Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
her eyes.
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request.
All outfit?
She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter.
Yeah, yeah. I know, Zanny, my cousin, dead somewhere. Yeah.
Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them.
I mean, they're a freaking extremist group, so...
Yet, the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from...
Reminds me of Kafka without the jacket. Yeah, true.
The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for
it's like you combine Evelyn, Kafka, and Yelan's schematics into Zanny.
The invitation.
The only difference is the accent, because most of the in the English VA sides, they sound pretty seductive, but the accent is so unexpected, but it's a welcoming surprise.
I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor.
Carlotta, you have ball. This woman has the guts. Oh man.
So we are in the same boat again.
She's the Arakino Wuba? What?
I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizani
what are you
collected
guys,
to my uncle.
What are you guys
Mr.
thinking?
He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Thessalians. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please,
I'm joking.
Feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Sure. Ooh. Meet with Carlotta at the front desk. Damn, this place looks cool. Thinking that they want Sandy to step on. Oh god.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
Well, great.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Is everything okay?
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters.
Little
so
did you know
be
someone's
able
gonna see
see
6
him
Archive
at the
Sandy.
moment.
Yeah, I know there's always a bunch of people that's gonna do it. I think it's S6, S5.
This
what
does
they call
alter
it.
our plans.
I'm
but
at S0,
worry not.
S1 Genshi
I
currently.
already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy.
Privacy, huh?
Rover, remember Gilberto?
The noble from the Thessalia family.
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored,
Otto
he
is an
sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
Not surprised.
Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault.
What is this, Starro, for you?
And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus.
Notice the guy on the right beside Carlotta at the back.
Now
We've met him
probably
before.
Won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Thessalia family and the Order.
That was
Thank
clever.
you. Right. As for the next move,
Now in the left.
I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it, but I can't manage this alone. Take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Oh, whoa, lag. By like 760 ping. Didn't see that there. Meet up with Carlotta and Zanny again.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Yeah, a lot of people just shoot. I'm getting like roller coaster about some levels of people joining in like
you,
2 to
Mizani.
4 and now random jumps to 11.
But I have one more
I think that's probably the
task
reason
for
why
you.
lag continues to come
One
in
of
when
utmost
more people join in.
importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in, whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Now to 4.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
2-tier security system. Could it be?
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover? I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused.
The
now,
trust puzzle.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, we get to try out Carlotta for a teeny bit. Now, if I recall correctly, Carlotta
I
is...
alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
5-piece, oh right, I forgot there's a brand new, how do I say it? A lot of, new, Echo sets. There were like, I think there was like 3 or 4-ish new ones. Looks like we got the Frosty Resolve one, yeah. Arguably, Carlotta's best 5-piece set. She's supposed to be the first ever, like, event, like, gun DPS in this game. And this is the character that Faye S6, S5'd.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Got it.
Cameras here.
Oh god. Oh god, it's like we're playing... Why does this remind me of 007 vibes? What?
In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals.
This is low-key 007 vibes.
For a while.
Press L1 and triangle to fire the jewelry. Use the jewelry set to disable security cameras. What? Oh, this is sick. Before I do, let me just,
craftsmanship.
Oh shoot, the lights are back on. Crap. Well, it's only gone for a short period of time.
Won't last long. I have to keep moving.
Alright.
Bit trimmed down for some patrol.
Oh no.
Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
So now we have these guys.
How did these artifacts get here?
Oh, hold up. Get the chest before those security lights are back up. Up.
Can you keep up?
Huh? Activate the mechanism. Oh, what? Shoot the scatter prism, it looks like.
They were designed to be, but they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
I didn't mean to do that.
Can you keep up?
I meant to freaking... There we go. Oh. We must hurry to the next room.
Can you keep up?
Oh,
Even the surveillance cameras can...
Gotta aimbot it.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about punching?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, found some prisms here.
Oh.
I'll use them to pass through.
We must hurry before, that, is, extinguished. Oh. Wait. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? Oh. Okay, right way for a chest, at least.
Start small to build big.
How am I already at 20 alertness? Huh.
Can you keep up?
So we're definitely gonna need to activate that. Yep, do it. And there we go. This is pretty cool. Never thought we would actually have a freaking stealth mission in this game. We still get some
I'm in the
stealth
control
missions,
room.
luckily.
Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Oh, nice transition. How are you guys enjoying your time here? Alright, now it's our turn.
The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should
okay. You guys want to fight? We'll give it to you.
I shall lead the way.
And we're forced to kill them, huh?
Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
You might think that I'm gonna cause a freaking mess in the room. Oh no. You. Yeah, that. Why is that echo literally order from JoJo? Yeah.
I'm at the monitor.
give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Oh boy. So let me guess. We got yeah, we gotta play defense.
Together we
gotta play defense. I think I have a feeling Sharkkeeper is in 2.2. Someone said 2.3. Somebody said 2.3 from leaks.
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise.
Huh.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Lower the chandelier on the right.
Wonderful.
Don't fall. Wait, clockwise or... I think it's clockwise. Yeah. Time it.
Perfect.
Oh god, a leap of faith. Sway the chandelier. Why is it so silent? Oh. That's good. Uh-oh. Looks like we're starting to attract some attention.
Splendid.
Just
I've made it across.
Just dust in the wind.
It's my turn now.
Current update. So how do you feel about the game now that you play for a while? It's not that bad. I'm enjoying it so far. I'll probably get the full experience the moment I get to like a level 70 or something like that. I'm just trying to enjoy the story. Alright, back to Carlotta. It takes 2.
Can you keep up?
Okay, so just
craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Oh boy.
Still recognizing.
Yeah, look the wait. This is like I'm playing Kirby, but in Wuthering Waves. With the gun, bro. Oh my god, the damage. Good lord. That's God. It's kind of sad that she's literally like I think probably one of the only gun units that are viable besides Shisha. Carla kind of opening up gunmetal once more. What's my take on story? I like the story so far.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are screwed. Trapdoor? What?
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed.
Oh god, we're sliding.
Central alarm. I should still be under the radar.
Avoid traps and passageways.
And it saved me some footwork.
Wait. Is this auto-scrolling? Can I not control? Oh god.
Wall dashing seems to be the only option. I've seen
this is quick time event.
Perhaps I can use grapple to cruise over.
The future of Rinascita rests with all of us.
What?
And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share.
Oh god. Oh god, gliding mechanic.
United under the promise of our terminals.
Cool. Oh god. That is a lot of lasers. I think we made it. We made it. Just in the nick of time, too. Just moments ago, you lost contact with Carlotta when she fell on the ground.
Carlotta? Hello?
Yeah. We must hurry.
Cut off. She must be in trouble.
Oh, great. What do you guys want? Laser, huh? Yeah.
Gotta hurry up.
Good point. Yeah. Ooh, free chest. Oh, what? I forgot these guys are fakes. Like freaking Nabbit. Die. Be gone. Oh no, hi. What do you want?
No,
you're a knight now. That hurts. And there you go.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
You gotta keep running. Oh, level 3 now.
Together we fight.
That is a lot of enemies. Lights off. That should kill at least a good chunk of it. Doesn't look like there's any hidden chests. We must keep moving though. Oh god, resurrection point activated, huh? Oh! Okay, that was badass. That was good. wait, no, damn it! I wanted. Oh god. Oh god.
You never disappoint.
Freaking saving Carlotta close edge, and then freaking Princess Bride carries her, bro. I can't, man. This is why I just love to pick the male characters in these gacha games.
I noticed surprise.
This is great.
Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility.
Yeah,
in
you read my mind.
Beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Oh, here we go. Oh, hi. You're not gonna let us in, are you?
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Alright, 4 of us together. Let's do it. Let's do this.
Victory favors me.
Ouch. Oh, yeah, this is where her burst goes ham, and then the final strike. Ouch. Yeah, I've been told that's one of her strong... that's apparently one of her best damage potentials, the moment you activate the burst to stack up those 6 destructive shots. God, that was painful.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Another one of the Fracidus flowers.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
Oh, you boys are done goofed.
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Yeah, you guys are screwed.
Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fracidus.
Yep.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And where did that lead you?
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I've found some family traitors, but hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot, apparently.
A lot.
Yep.
The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago.
Yeah, these guys are goofed.
They look so identical to regular ones that even
goofed.
we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away. and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I appreciate your help, Rover.
No problem.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings.
Yep. No
Using
kidding.
echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So,
Yes.
Oops.
Not directly, but close enough.
the seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
Okay. Are we seriously not gonna root that flower? Oh, it's gone. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything hidden over here. Oh, chest.
Start small to build big. Can you keep up?
Oh, I can't leave the domain. Alright, I'll accept the friend request later once we exit this domain.
Can you keep up?
Oh, elevator, huh?
Can you keep up?
Coming up. Set them shit in Shadow Realm. Oh, I can't attack here. Okay. Makes sense. Oh.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yeah.
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise of Rinascita's future. And above all, freedom. Rinascita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring
Again,
with them almost
if
impossible.
you guys do enjoy, for the people that are new here, feel free to say hi to the chat. Don't be shy. Our pounds a bite. And if you do want to see more gameplay like this,
their power is
that like and
essential
subscribe
for
button, know
dealing
what's
with
up, you know?
tacit discords and other
it's probably like the
threats at
highest
sea.
amount of people that I've currently had in a consistent
Could
rate.
say the reliance
People
on
do want to
common
see more
echoes
Wuwa.
has shackled our
I
ambitions
haven't really
to
found the
venture
idea
beyond
to
our
try to
borders.
like stream more, probably because of how busy I am with university and all. But hey,
To break these shackles, the
I'm
Montelli
trying to
family
find
has
time.
invested in reserve
I'm trying to find
terminals.
time.
It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserve terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinascita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative.
Well, that's not
And
fun
the
at all.
Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserve terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid.
That's when you know they've dropped so low.
Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinascita.
Ah, sure.
My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
Well then.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
That is a lot of books. But I think that's the main one we need. Very few people, including those within the Montelli family, know when the Vitrium dancers first appeared, even though these unobtrusive, unremarkable echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of the Montellis do not know the Vitrium dancers as anything other than their domestic security detail. Thus, it remains easily overlooked that no two Vitrium dancers are alike. Knowledge gleamed. The wealth and legend of the Montellis. And with that, the color was barred to all subsequent Montelli. Legends of origins faded into obscurity.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because...
it will lead me to the Order's hidden truth / Sentinel.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all
The
this?
Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth.
Yeah.
And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm also after the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Well, time to take the elevator and head back.
Can you keep up?
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walk straight into the
Yes.
trap.
We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now.
Had to check
Yes?
something real quick.
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through.
I wonder if Dino's
vacation
wondering.
Is
I already
always
wonder
a
if
bonus.
Dino's planning to giving Zanny the biggest vacation.
Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Well, them. Yeah, evacuate the place.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
She'll be fine.
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Count me in.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Wait, that line sounds familiar. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna mash this, because why not? Mike's good to go. Uh-oh. What did you guys do now? Oh. Squad. I wonder if this is where...
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quick and clean. Copy.
Quickly and swiftly.
A new enemy! Sentry constructs. Attacking it from behind. Oh god, we gotta ambush the back? I think this is where Carlotta comes into play because he jumps, right? Yeah. This is how you ambush the back.
Not even
You gotta play back ambush.
Still recognizing. Take hold. Take this. Brilliant lights the way.
Got him.
And
he's
do you
down.
mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
I just love how chill Zanny is when it comes to, like, you know, do her work. We can always count on you, Zanny.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
The best kind of burden.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelians have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
Oh, most certainly. Child resident left the party.
Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Alright, before we continue, let's see some bonus dialogue with Zanny. Oh, no, not voice, though. You have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Alright. What up? Whee! Oh. Beautiful. Oh, uh-oh. And we're out of juice. Great. How far are we to the next area? Oh, that's far. Yeah, we might as well get that next Hope, Residence Beacon. That's a puzzle, which I'll probably do in my spare time. Oh. Well, that is hella effective on building XP.
No hesitation.
The tower ruins, huh?
We're nearly there. That's the tower.
I do see a casket up there.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
Some
what do
shattered
you
glass.
see in the shattered stained glass?
Seems to be telling a story.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Oh.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide.
Dark Tide?
On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Okay. Alright, sensor time. Oop.
The frequencies of these...
Oh. Use levitator to collect the stained glass pieces.
Pieces have been reconstructed. Now
we gotta remember.
To assemble them onto
we gotta
the
remember
glass.
which ones are each.
The
no.
last step to uncover the secrets.
How many are there in total? Just 3? This one looks like it's a blue piece. I think this one goes here. Nope.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Now that one goes.
The The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita.
And the last one.
This seems to depict
College
the
art.
people of Rinascita
Or
torn
collage
into
art.
two warring factions.
Restore the stained glass paintings in the hollowed reach. That is a trophy. Thanks. Thanks, Wua.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
That middle one looks like Phoebe.
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita.
Damn.
After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
Interesting lore. Very interesting.
Rinascita has two divinities.
Two sides of the same
I've
coin,
never heard
maybe.
of such a thing.
One is light, the other darkness. I don't know why they're at odds of each other.
The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past. Yet none mentioned two divinities.
Must be hundreds of years ago.
In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinascita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Oh. He reacted that fast to protecting Carlotta. They surely know when to show up.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
Well, let's put him down.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to operate like the God of Mentality, just to ensure we don't get the secrets out alive.
Well, we're not done yet.
My compliment. Still recognize me. The still has said, together we fight.
Nice.
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Ooh. Lock and load. I cannot, like, unsee Kirby off of Carlotta, and I know Data Line, by the way. Damn! Oh, man. Well, oh, they dead. Oh, completely shattered.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
You might as well just say the truth before she blows her freaking head off.
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Oh, snap.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one.
That camera pan, by the way, to Phoebe, at that moment, if you didn't notice.
However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one?
Good point.
So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one, and will guide us all.
We're ready to open fire.
Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit or bloodline?
Oh boy.
That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Oh, he just had to make it personal.
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith, But we managed to persuade him.
So, betrayal then. Otherwise, the fate would be worse than death if he denied.
Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions.
Yep.
And
Oh,
you
boy.
know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good.
Oh, no.
You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Internal betrayal.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike.
May you all be blessed with great and amazing pulse. Must be quite coincidental, because a lot of banners are going to be refreshing tomorrow and Wednesday.
End this transgressor's life.
Oh,
the
yeah,
shall host the supreme
there's no
banquet
way
for you in
Carlotta
the
would
high
betray
heavens.
us. I would be heartbroken if this Ashley kicked in, or maybe she's playing along to fool this dude.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
Yep, I knew it. She wouldn't do this to us, but to play along to allow us to continue on with our journey.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
Now all we just gotta do is to make sure we do not let her down.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Great.
Yeah,
Well,
that was close. I really thought the
we also got Carlotta's gem.
So, was it all part of your plan?
Yes.
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flame! Wait, could I clear it?
Oh boy. We must play through Rover Havoc.
Leave it to me. Purify.
Get away! Oh, okay. Ooh. Leave it to me. Oh god, spiky. A third one. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Nice.
Wind, guide me.
We gotta go here. Oh. Echo challenge. Going up. Oh no. We gotta fight you? Fine. Oh, bad timing. What are you? Thanks, Abby. Oh. I got you. Oh, crashed in the water. Second straight cinematic. My dude trying to go for the early kill when we were completely defenseless. Huh? Rosia! Or Rosha, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but I knew we got some backup. What? Huh?
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Oh, that's cute. Well, mamma mia. Oh, her. She's heterochromatic. She's heterochromatic. Or heteromatic, I mean. That's how you pronounce it.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
So she's very introverted and shy, I assume. Your voice sounds familiar.
Hello, I'm Ochia.
Roshia.
We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Paro, the actual owner of the box. Paro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
Explain what happened.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you.
Oh my god, the face reaction.
And retreated back into your body.
That first one got me funny. Oh, but yeah, poor Abby.
I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
Well, what is
Long
this
ago,
place?
this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Yeah.
The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the Isle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming.
Great.
The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant.
Brant?
He went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned.
Uh-oh.
We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the Tacit Discords packing.
I like it.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
Oh, there we go.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
Okay. Want to see the ship for myself, yeah?
But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist.
Oh, that one.
We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Up. Act 3 now.
The area up ahead is where the
Trial Rosia.
Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into Tacit Discords at any moment.
Alright, before we continue, what is Rosia? She is a support. That's cute. Trying to find a way out of this mist, and the map is freaky as hell.
We'll improvise.
Oh, right. Freaking tornado. Oh, yeah, there it is. The Mamma Mia. Wonder what this is for. Uh-oh. Hi. We need a second one, huh? Oh, and we've alerted all of them. Great. Mamma Mia! Think you're doing this fun? Oh, I can see that. That is pretty good. Yeah. Mamma Mia! That is crazy. Uh-oh.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our
Where's the Mamma Mia's in chat?
I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Okay. Where's the Mamma Mia's? Oh god. Acidic water. Well, not really acidic, it's more of like oil slick.
Play with me. Look for me. Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential Tacit Discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends.
Here we are. Huh? Time to hide. Oh, that is a big boned dragon. Hi. Oh god, don't see us. Please don't see us. That is a big boy. Okay.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I've figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Guess we must hurry. Don't let them enchant you. Danger ahead. Be careful. Okay. This place looks like a maze. Oh, that's Brand's boss? Oh boy. Well, Tab, have fun battling that, I guess.
Ah, Rochia. You found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game?
It ain't that bad.
I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
I need more Brand seconds anyway. Ah.
My friend?
No, give me a sec.
Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Yes, I am.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Oh no, it faded away? Aw, man.
Yes, I have friends now.
I know, but at what cost?
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. And our souls will soar, even in death.
What exactly are these phantoms?
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
Uh-oh.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
Oh, that's creepy now, is there?
The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Ghost pirate ship. Investigate the pilgrim sail. This is so
Pilgrim
eerie.
sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the Pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the Pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
Ship is empty.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, We need to stay on guard.
Alright.
This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Okay.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghost have their moment of fame.
Is that?
Wait. Is that Brant?
Oh, hey. Hey, Brant. How you doing? Only Brant's capable of saying something like that.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
Yeah.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Decapitation jokes.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me.
Well, apparently, Ted, you gotta wait 20
Except
additional more
in
days.
And we've crossed
Hey.
paths with the rover again.
More time for
Can't
you to
get
save.
luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so?
Yeah, is Brant's supposed to be
And our
second half,
gratitude
right?
to you is
On 2.1.
even greater for your timely aid.
I blanked on what she said. Yeah, but if I recall correctly for 2.1's banners, Phoebe's first half,
To find
Brant
the
and Shang
brightest
Li are
truth,
second half.
one must delve into the deepest
Gotta wait a little bit
shadows.
longer for you to get him.
Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
60 character switches, 3k for weapon. I'm assuming
Don't be afraid.
asteroids.
You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates
Painful.
ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
I don't really find Brant annoying.
Fools on the Pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Is this the truth that Carlotta spoke of?
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
They probably wouldn't listen anyway.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
No time for doubt. Lives are at stake.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry.
We will.
There's more to our troop than you think.
Oh, nice.
This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
You thought... I like how the rover literally just covered his eyes thinking like this... Perril's like a piranha plant eating her alive.
Then. All hands, prepare to ascend!
Going up. Where are you going? Oh. I was like wondering why we went up in circles. Wow, just look how eerie it was in the sky. A wavy, beautiful sky. There's a Resonance Nexus all over here.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. Mamma mia! Alright. Before we continue, let me get this, Resonance Nexus real quick. Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to get that Resonance Nexus out of the way. There's one over here that I haven't collected yet for some reason. Yeah. Okay, we're good to go.
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. The arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow. Whee!
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia, indeed. I'm gonna guess we're gonna deal with a third wave of enemies. Oh no. There's somebody there that I do see. Are you praying or are you accepting your fate?
Oh, Divinity Buff, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Oh. Great.
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the Tacit Discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
He just yeeted out of there. Okay.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
together we fight, Mamma Mia! Take hold.
thought it did. Ultimate. You don't want anyone knowing about his wine stash. Oh, welcome back, Abby. You okay?
Of course. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite.
I mean, that dragon's a big boy.
But it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Is it because of your...
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
Sure.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
All right.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
What happened?
See? I wasn't lying.
The Order found a way to control the Oh, God.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
Yep.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death.
Harbinger, huh? That word sounds familiar, right? I don't know why I'm thinking Brenna's child. I'm sorry. I don't know what's in my thought process.
I found this during the previous battle.
Oh, Fraxidus.
Seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
Really? Them again? Yeesh.
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
They could wreak havoc at the carnival.
They say the carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Okay. Well, we defeated him. We are getting a lot of EXP, so that's good. And let's continue on. There is a resident speaking down there. Another area. Oh, we're going under here? This kind of reminds me of like the this underground area reminds me of like the Spina di Versua from Genshin. Like an underground area in an uncharted area.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Pretty impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up. And I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Got it. But yeah. Before we continue, again, let me go ahead and claim this residence beacon. And go. Oh, Rochia, hello.
First mate, what should we do with these stage props?
Load the light boxes on the heavy suitcases. Place the lights on top and secure them with chains. Keep the fireworks well away from the curtains. And don't forget to check the freshwater reserves in all cabin doors.
Roger.
First mate has quite the workload.
Usually, the crew handles these jobs themselves. But since we're prepping for the carnival and working on stage setups, it's fair they ask for my advice. There. Don't be
I skipped. Oh, that is such a sin to do that. Gosh dang it. Worst function in the game, hot take, and I'm gonna stay true to my word because I do not like to skip stuff. Ugh. Great. Grapple. If I accidentally skip on Brant's dog again, I'm killing myself.
Welcome back, Brant. I heard a lot of voices coming from the mist. It's scary.
Don't be afraid, Morias. They're all friends from the troop. People we've sailed with. You said you want to be a captain, right? Sailing has its own trials. Sea monsters, storms, whirlpools, undercurrents, you name it. When such challenges arise, you've got to trust your helm and your crew. They'll stand by you through thick and thin. And your job is to guide them safely through it all, till you reach the journey's end.
I understand. Everyone has been so
Settings
good
where
to
you
me.
can enable confirm.
They're
Oh,
always
okay.
looking out for me. When I grow up, I'll be a great captain. And take care of them, too.
That's the spirit, kiddo. You've already got the heart of a captain, and that's no small feat. You're the captain of your own ship. Bravery like that deserves rewards. Here, take this.
Wow! Captain Sparrow's legends! Thanks, Brent. And can I maybe have a sip of the stuff you like to drink?
It's best
The
if you
troop
drink it when you're
strength?
older, buddy.
Ah, well. That's a special brew for captains who face the fiercest storms. When you're ready, your own glass of troop strength will be waiting.
Really? I'll work for it.
It's a drink made of water lamps, fermented, distilled, and aged to perfection.
So wine.
Not for young ones, of course. We brew it ourselves, each of us with our preferred strength. It's not worth much, but it's one of the few pleasures we can have here. Those who did make it have their own dreams to chase. Some will eventually leave to follow the call of their hearts, their silhouettes forever etched into the mist. We hope they find their promised lands. The troop may be a safe harbor, but it's certainly not the final destination of their journey. We honor their names and stories in our plays, passing their legacy down through the crew. Beriardi the Fire Eater, Toscanini the Night Watcher, Fernando the Fish Killer. Their stories remain vivid in my memory. One day, I'll compile them into a book, mark my words. Over
you
the
will.
years, we've bid farewell to many, and welcomed countless new faces. Seems this cycle will never end.
Why were you banished?
When I was a boy, I saw the Sentinel's statue in the Cathedral of Mercury. Curiosity led me to point at the statue and ask, how can you say it's the Sentinel when no one has ever laid eyes on it? I didn't know the consequences that would follow. That question earned me a pilgrimage.
Yeesh.
At the time, I thought it was some grand adventure. On the pilgrim sail, I was cared for by other fools who shared what little they had and shielded me from the grim reality with their kindness and smiles. But all I could do was watch as they passed away one by one. From that day forward, I swore to wipe away the tears of the innocent. Every adventurer needs a rest, and every ship must find a port. For us, that meant finding a sanctuary. When we finally reached this forsaken isle, the destination of our pilgrimage, we fought the Tacit Discords to claim our territory and scavenged what we could from the ship's wreckage. From that, we built all this.
A remarkable
Though the
achievement.
night may be long, the dawn always follows. That, my friend, is what we should set our sights on.
Okay. I think I'll leave it at Letterbox. Letterbox is pretty cool. Which one is it? No. Which one is it for the shortcuts? No. Not brightness. I'm confused. Where the hell is it? Or did I get pranked? Physics-based animation. Not the brightness. Maybe, yeah, you know, hold on. Let me just, let me increase the sensitivity, because why not? Let me go max out. I'm gonna go max sensitivity like I used to for my FPS games. Yep, where the heck is it, though. Not brightness, I don't think. No. Enemy flash, damage numbers, cutscene mode. I don't think we really need assistant aiming. No. Cannot be revamped. Yeah, I think oh, right, no, I did click the don't ask again. Okay, never mind, I take it back, yeah. I clicked the, I remember now, I clicked the don't ask again like an idiot. I think I've only did that for the Residence Nexus, I believe, yeah. Hold on. There is one more, yeah, let me go pick that one up. So I wasted like 5 minutes doing that, bruh. Alright. I'll activate this one real quick. So, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Fast, there we go. Now we can finally move pretty fast on the, sensitivity. That's all I needed. Okay.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
Mm-hmm. In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
Did anything unusual happen when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Perhaps that's just the Sentinel's personal favorite.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. Cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Exactly what I expect from a laureate.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
What? They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust, and drag us into the abyss.
Okay, after checking the runtime,
We'll fight the
roughly
tide
being
and
at
live
least
our
13
lives
hours,
to the
at least
fullest.
6 hours for the 2.0 Wuba story. I'm getting pretty close. I just had to check like where I'm currently at right now in the
Members of the
story,
troop
so
may come and go,
doesn't look like
but they
I'm
never
far off from the
truly
end.
left us.
Like at least
Their deeds and songs
maybe
are
one
passed
more
down
hour.
through the ages. One day,
One,
our
like
voices
1.5
will
more
echo
hours
across
left of
every
runtime.
land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night!
Balloons? Uh-oh. Look at Brad's face. Like his mouth wide open.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's Carnival.
What are you doing?
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Well, that's putting it lightly, now is there? There's something else I'd like to ask. This place doesn't seem very safe.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down. And fast.
Okay.
We might need your help with this. Para should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Well, time to go get it. No bonus dialogue. Guess we gotta go get those materials. We must hurry. Yeah, can I,
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon, we'll break these chains so tight.
What are you doing?
Hello. I'm writing a sea shanty. Did you know Raguna Gondolier's songs are usually in 3/4 time? When they row, their strokes go slow dip, quick lift, which fits that rhythm. But for our troop, we use a 4/4 signature with strong and weak beats. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite.
I'll do partial
Soon,
dialogue.
we'll break these chains so tight.
Oh, it's the same one. Why were you
Actually,
vanished?
boarding the Pilgrim Sail was my choice. I used to compose hymns for the Order. Sounds prestigious. But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music should be alive. You probably already know what the pilgrimage really is. We don't do those lofty soliloquies that give you existential dread. We do commedia improviso, a style of play that's all about those fleeting, beautiful moments of everyday life. We sing of love that endures, enemies who become allies in the fight against evil. The Order may scoff at such stories, but they're real, human stories. Full of ambition, dignity, and everything that makes us human. Traveling with the troop, I've learned to see the beauty in the small things. And I've met people facing similar and unique life struggles. Only those who walk in the fields can really see how the crops grow. That's why I'm always chatting with the crew, gathering ideas for my ballads and shanties. The true rhyme of our time. Sailors cheer as the cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Okay. Here's the next one over here. Tina.
La 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 la. I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power. Isn't it obvious? I'm practicing for the Carnival. I'm the troupe's soprano and helmswoman. Steering Rinascita's echo ship isn't just about strength. It's about resonating with the echoes. After years at sea, I've learned that some echoes are sensitive to our songs and will react to them in different ways. The Order warns of sirens lurking in the stormy sea's mists, but they don't scare me. I'd rather be a wild flower.
Why were you vanished?
Who knows? Ask the Order and they'll give you 100 reasons. I can't even remember how long I drifted on that pilgrim's sail, but the troop found me just in time and took me in. What's past is past. It's the present that counts. I'd rather be a wild cloudcaster. The resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Alright, one more. Fishing.
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
What are you doing?
Me? Just prepping dinner. The storm's passed, so it's the perfect time for fishing. The captain once told me a secret. The fiercer the storm, the more fish it brings. Sometimes we even see fish swept up by the wind, raining down from the sky.
Only fish on the menu.
Yeah. But when we dock on an island, the captain and first mate will buy some other food from the locals. Come on, fish! Come to my net. Back in Laguna, I was just a fledgling fisherman when I accidentally caught an arasti. Turns out, it's a sacred fish, only meant as an offering to the Sentinel. Mortals aren't allowed to catch it, but it swam right into my net. Not really my fault, was it? Though the Order didn't see it that way.
They banished me out here. Like tossing a fish onto dry land. Luckily, the troop found me. I can still fish like I used to. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead. Or living as a pirate. Though, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a pirate's. Except we're not hunting for treasure, but for smiles and cheers from our punters. Come on, fish! Come to my net.
Cloudcaster.
Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste.
Oh,
Good.
that's
We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Rosia makes quick work of repairing the Cloudcaster.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Shoot the balloons.
Bullseye! Almost done.
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my
Why are
dearest wishes.
Rosia and Brant all the way there when they were in the
I'll
platform that I was
gladly
in?
give you my most prized possession.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is my dude about to die in the most Final Destination way? Oh, thank God. Death averted. And look who's
Apologies for
back.
my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
Sharpshooter, Koala.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
How's it with so far?
Is everything going
good.
smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Not really,
Yes,
Rosia.
thank you. The Order's scheme
It
was
was
uncovered as
fine
planned.
for now.
Uncle Capulet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Don't worry. Wait. Don't worry, yeah.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
So the Order has been targeting the Montellis,
I believe
apparently.
you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Sorry, not the clues about the Queen of Night.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them. But the Fractsidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveform. The Fractsidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Sort out the clues about the Vault Guard. Oh,
The
about the Vault
Mortelli
Guards.
traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghost seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganet. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
Yeah.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon
out the
roared
clues
from
about
the
the
sky,
Dragon of the
and a
Urge.
sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves.
The Order has allied with the Fractsidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
Figured out their
The remnant
schemes.
clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fractsidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Order clearly has the option of not reviving the Carnival. Is there a reason the Order has to let the Carnival happen?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
Holy
The
Maiden
current
Coronation.
Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fractsidus.
The Fractsidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains.
The sea behemoth summoning towering waves.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fractsidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
You got me this far
Our
for it.
aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
I agree. Count
Thank
me
you.
in.
I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
This is like the third, or like, how many times has Carlotta leaned closer to the rover, expressing so much gratitude? This is definitely more than just that. This is like the 5th and 6th time that she's done it.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I'm not familiar with stage performance and I need your
We
guidance.
don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Alrighty. Board the liner and prepare for the rehearsal. Oh, I can't talk to Carlotta? Dang. Okay. It's fine. I should level this up. That's the only one I got? Damn. Oh. Level up. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot you guys can send me friend requests if you want to.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
That's SP
leaving
Havoc,
the past
right?
behind.
Yep. If I recall, oh, by the way, if I recall correctly, we still don't have access to S6 Havoc Rover, right? I think if I recall correctly, the highest we can get is 5. But I know we can get Spectre Rover 6. I just gotta progress and explore like mad. Up highest is 5? Okay. Yeah, I kind of knew we're not gonna be able to get S6 now. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it in. I don't know if we're gonna get S6 Havoc Rover in 2.1. We'll have to see. And then the backpack. Carlotta's gem. Got enough for two. Got enough for 2 multis. Time to board.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like... A humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon
Their
ancient
face
ruins,
reactions,
is
dude.
reincarnated with superpowers,
Oh,
and then decides
God.
to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
It's like an
we
isekai
draft a
right
basic
there.
outline
What?
that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is... A kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Real classic, no doubt. Yeah.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax, and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Well then. Board the liner and prepare for the rehearsal. Now we gotta invite her in. Actually, before we do that, any bonus dialogue between you guys? No? Okay. I guess it's just us now. Oh.
Alright, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world.
Oh boy.
Undaunted by the
It's
lack
like...
of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous
By the way,
seas.
who's still tuning in on stream, by the way?
Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings.
Let me know if you guys are still here. Say something in the chat.
The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute
This
darkness,
scene just
they
started
found
some
solace
controversy.
in each other's gaze.
Wait, I think I know where this is going.
Together they became unshakable allies,
Why
standing
that
strong
random-
against the tides of fate.
Why the... Oh, the dancing scene, right? Yeah.
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine,
Oh,
they
it's
would
quick
still
time.
blaze like the sun.
Oh god.
Forever.
Let me guess. Oh, down? How hard is this? I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. It kind of feels a lot more fitting, just like Dancing with the Stars and, like, figure skating fairs. If anything, props to Kuro for doing this. This like entire dancing sequence between Carlotta and the Rover, pretty good. I actually like it. But you know, if the controversy comes into play, this is basically people on Twitter that's just sad. So this is what a Commedia Improvisa feels like.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Oh god. Am I blushing or is that just a spotlight? Oh, you're so base, Rover.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
You piqued my curiosity.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
But it's good. Yeah, a lot of people are just like, I guess, very damn strict when it comes to, you know, very intimate and very juicy scenes like that, you know? Personally, like I said before, I'll say it again, I will say props to Kuro for pulling this off and not like...
Where are we going?
Letting the controversy spark in. I mean, they cooked with that.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now.
I'm sure it's going to be better when I continue
wouldn't
to
want
progress on the
spoil
story.
surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
And what's kind of funny is, like, I remember, like, watching Alejandro Sab, who's the VA for Sino, like, live stream Kuro, Wuthering Waves. He's mad because there's no kissing scenes.
Haven't you?
I mean, God, I feel like if there would be like a kissing scene in any gacha game, that's gonna cause the biggest controversy and it's gonna cause a lot of outrage. Like, I can tell there's a lot of, like, there's definitely like a boundary of how intimate moments can really get in story. So that's like a giant bullet that a company's gonna do.
Abby, I have something for you as well.
Kuro literally, like Sai clearly wanted the rover to kiss Shorekeeper.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha, you're so nice.
Kuro fired all the people who wanted to make the gacha system bad. Well, really?
So
interesting.
That's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and
that sacrifice actually
craftsmanship for
proving
this
it's
piece.
worth it, Natsu, if that's how it's a lot more generous, right?
For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Shaw, open Abby, and then smug with Rover
You're
and...
right, you do have a flair for dramatics.
Is Carlotta blushing?
Why don't you unwrap it?
Okay. Oh, wait, no. Oh, this is the mask we saw from the event interface.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it's.
She's so. Thank you. Nerves be like trying to impress your boyfriend. Be like, I'm sorry.
You like it. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of
Ladies and
your
gentlemen,
time?
another hair mess.
Walk with me through Laguna tonight.
Easter would welcome
have
Rover
some
like,
additional
yo,
information
welcome to the
to
team
share
of...
with you.
I know I should not be really dying hard to the ship, but like I can't help it if it's just being portrayed that way. Issa be like, bro, welcome to the team, Rover.
Raguna.
Oh, lag.
The Tempest's.
Oh, we can wear it?
The
Hold
sapphire
on.
that crowns Solaris.
Where?
The
Phantom
waters of
Thief,
Raguna
baby!
serve as a mirror,
Yes, if you know your persona, yes.
reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides.
Do the masks kind of
Ever-changing.
give Persona 5 vibes
We
with
like to
Joker?
describe ourselves. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But afterward, my family has always
oops.
been drawn to the
Oopsie.
thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
He said the truth to
There
pick me up.
exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
Sent that invitation.
When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought,
Joker
why not
vibes,
bring
yeah.
them into our little venture?
Definitely does. All
Hence the
Rover's missing is just the Phantom Thief and like the attire and the
My family
set.
has always been drawn to the thrill
But
of a new voyage.
Close enough, right?
One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the
If you ask
technology
me
and novel
about
ideas,
the male Rover and female
was
Rover,
nothing
everything,
short
I'm
of a
just
blessing
gonna
in disguise.
I'm gonna keep remaining as the male MCs for all the gotchas I play.
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Rinascita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel
look at that
gifted us
mask.
this technology. And
Imagine
despite
one day we get
nobody
a
ever
collab with
seeing the
Persona, we get
Sentinel
down
in
for Rover to be
person,
Oh, bro, that would
we
be
talk
so
with them
good.
through supposed
That would be like
telepathy.
a really fun outfit. I think there's never been. I don't think there has been any gacha game that allows your MCs to getting an outfit.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes.
To be fair, I don't really count Honkai Impact 3rd because even though we get access to Kiana, that's technically not our desired character. We're technically a captain
If the Genesis
of the Hyperion.
Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it?
Like an outfit for like our actual MC that we take control of.
And really,
Is what I'm referring
if
to.
no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Does the Montelli family seek to rule?
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Okay.
Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. swaying on her feet. She
Possibly,
ascended the
Kuro
ceremony's grand
does do
platform,
some weird fun things, so who knows? And plus, they
lifted
do
her
listen with the
threadbare
community,
dress,
so that's how
and began
a
a
lot of
rather
people kind of gain their
ungainly
trust on them.
dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune. Dodging
My
the
only
guards
gripe
and
against the
weaving through the crowd
community
with
is
surprising
the
agility.
players. You know where they came from, and God forbid.
Remarkably, the crowd,
I really
as if
want
drawn
to
by
distance
an
myself
unseen
away from
force,
Kuro's community.
followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl
That must be
chosen
Phoebe,
by the
right?
Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
The game is ruined by some other players who trash on our players like horrors in other games. V, for example. You're trying to use your Dino server for you can speak from experience, yeah. I just really want to play the games and just don't. If you ask me, regardless of the controversy, I personally just don't give a damn because it's not really my concern, and it's not even worth my time because it's gonna give me nothing but loss and pain, and that's not how I intend to enjoy my games. I believe the same. People just milk. People just
from diverse
milk
civilizations now lost to time.
on the
But
freight
through
train on
plays and
success.
tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Ragganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Integration was the past. Liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
Yes, thank you for reminding me that I'm playing for over 3 hours.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Ragganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth.
Story and combat good, and there are my favorite. I think I'm around the same case as well. Story, combat, exploration. My
While
favorite
the
characters
Order's
there.
true
Yeah.
intentions remain
That's how I play
unclear,
the games, honestly.
we are certain their influence has already eroded
I'm not gonna
the
let
very
the
foundations
community
of our society.
influence me.
People
Play your
revere
way.
the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Freedom is in our nature. Protect that smile.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
We're not done yet. Bonus dialogue.
Rest well. And tomorrow,
Oh,
we
same
shall
dialogue.
take the stage together at the Carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Does she look at me? Hold on, does she look at me? Okay, yes, she does. What we have here is the Rinascita shipping that's being set sail. Yeah. Let's move. Oh
Welcome.
boy.
Lady Carlotta already notified
Shouldn't
us
this
of
be
your
the
arrival.
last? Shouldn't
Now
this be
prepare to check
the
you in
last part of the
whenever
story?
you want.
Because apparently this is supposed to be the final
Very well.
hour
I'll
for
escort
it.
you to your room immediately.
I was looking at like the a video on like the runtime. I know it's like 6 hours long, so at least this should be the final bit of the 2.0 story, like at least 1 hour, and then yeah.
Wow! Is this real?
Ooh, Abby got a mask too?
I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
Yeah, who worries about over like a mother would? It's a very big festival. Oh, Phoebe. Zanny.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Got it.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say...
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look.
I like the mask that she got there, Zanny.
Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the
I'd
carnival.
love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Alright, Zanny bonus dialogue.
Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan.
Same dialogue, okay. Now to find Phoebe. This is the character that's going to be coming out in the first half banners.
Seamoss from the Pioneer Association. Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Both of them. Boom.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here?
You took this picture?
Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
Before I fix my headset. Sorry about that. I'm trying to readjust my headset real quick.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish.
Oh, yeah, Matt, who is in the next patch? I didn't watch the movie such a program. First half
Just
is
like
Phoebe.
Seamoss
Only
wants to
Phoebe, by the
savor
way.
every
And
moment
then
of the
second half
carnival.
is
And
Brant
leave
and
with no
Chang Li.
regrets.
Yes, Chang Li's gonna get a rerun. Excited about the Carnival too?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Thanks. Alright, interact with the echoes. Another Seamoss. Chang-Li, you say I must get more funds first. Can I slice this weapon? Well, wish you the best. Oh, welcome. Now to meet up with Carlotta, who just teleported in here.
You're here.
It's quite lively.
For the Raganazy, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move.
Yeah.
It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I couldn't be more ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Cinematic.
Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Here we are.
Friends, why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Whole city was looking at the priest and discuss. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, her, I just noticed, yeah.
She's with the Fraxidus.
For Lova's location.
I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Beer back, Carlotta. Oh, we're playing Spectre Rover for this one. Okay, got it.
Right this way.
By the way, that British accent, damn. Oh, your camera's shaking. must continue following her. Now, I know her very first reveal was pretty surprising to most people. Like, we're completely bloodied. Are they coded to...
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
No idea. Examine the Lycaris left by her. Ain't she got something like that? Why in the rooftop exactly? Ugh.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
I remember you.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival. Not some dreary, dull corner.
I know some people are definitely looking forward to pulling her when she becomes a playable character.
Decadence,
Besides Scar,
indulgence.
I think Tab's going to be one of the people that's going to want to pull for her.
Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Tell me what you really came to say.
No need to worry.
You gotta go? Alright, see ya, man.
I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Fine.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Oh, she's conducting something. Oh no.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
That is a cool transition though, damn, but holy hell. Hey, Tab. Yeah. Guess it's our turn. Oh.
The magic is ready to unfold.
This is definitely probably the climax of this chapter here.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Yep.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday?
So looks like we've deliberately instigated all of this, yeah.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can
Isn't Scar going to be a playable character at some point in the future? And aren't you going to pull for him? Or maybe some other people will.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Got it. To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me.
Thanks,
Ready?
Brent.
The spotlight will be on you two.
Let's do it. Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted.
Yeah.
We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then,
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause.
Blazing Guardians of Sacred Court.
Take the stage. Darkness fills the kingdom as monstrous beasts Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vying to vanquish the beast and this.
Huh? Ooh, okay, I see you. Ah, the timing for Carlotta to kick in. Ice cold.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Going up.
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on.
Oh. So that's our next target.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
They remind me of the they remind me of the Ballet Twins from Soundless.
These audacious intruders.
The quest against malevolence. You're on.
Swift and resolute.
My company. Don't confront them head on.
Got him. Oh god, bullet hell. We got bullet hell to deal with. Great. What? Okay. Alright. Cool. I guess. Proceed to the next stage. Oh, thanks. I should be getting close to the end, right?
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes, grinding them to death.
Still recognizing. Hitman won't save me.
Swift and resolute.
Don't fall.
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a
Mamma
mysterious
mia!
figure enters the fray.
Sorry, I had to say it.
A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Fist bump. Yes.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
We're getting close.
Ah, how delightful. I await your challenge, bated breath.
Uh-oh.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
All right.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Uh-oh. Oh, who's our target? Oh. If I recall correctly, this is a weekly, right?
The Demon
For
King
Carlotta.
reveals itself
Could be wrong, though.
hideous visage and sharp fangs.
See the conquering heroes
showdown
come.
is nigh. The Demon King summons its
You're on! Never mind, I take it back.
battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Sounds come forth.
My company. Found your weak Mamma mia! You will yield. Running what you showed you.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous
Nice.
and the brave.
And there goes that last one.
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to
Of
script a happy
course.
ending
She's
for us.
rigging the
What
ending.
lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Oh boy.
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Oh. What? Oh, that mural. Enter the space Flova created and witness the story's finale.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Don't worry.
Ready as
Grant will
I'll ever
manage
be.
everything within the city.
We should be
and
at the
make sure
finale
the
now.
Performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer. and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
Crimson finale. Oh man. Oh my.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Is this what I think is gonna happen?
The night veils the world in
Oh, level 90.
while the beast captivates.
Ow.
Amidst this battle. Has clouded their senses and quenched their flames.
Ow.
Yet it has staked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the holy maiden and all heretics.
No hesitation. Moment of
What holds your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgression. The soul must be steeled. I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assure
So much bullet health.
you shall find favor with your
Oh my god, the amount of dodging.
Not even still
That is excessive, dude. Ow. Ow. And finish it off, Carlotta. And she's skating.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes.
Crimson Curtain Call.
Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
There's a phase 2. Great. Ow.
Stand down.
Swift and resolute. One minute now.
My company. My company. Running won't save me.
The end has come.
Victory favors me. A new era
Oh, I'm walled. Uh-oh. Yeah. A lot of dodging involved in this, huh? Oh, really? Gonna parry that? Dang, fine. And there she goes.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Back to where we started. A freaking narwhal? What is this? Oh, there's the flower. Man.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Man. Of course. Oh, Havoc finish. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's... Oh, wow. Her other eye.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow. But the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
And the effect is removed. As we resisted the splash. Well, looks like we saved Rinascita for now. Take a bow. Even Cetus is happy. That was pretty good. Really good.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Oh, it would be my
Hear
honor.
that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At
Is it
last,
really?
The crisis has been resolved.
It's a hard-earned victory.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
The Sentinel.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I have many questions for you.
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars.
You got our answers with the Sentinel.
Thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Inverted tower in the sky.
Watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Oh, her. Oh, I recall her. Wait, I actually just recalled her too. Search for the mysterious girl in the crowd.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Yep. Search for the mysterious girl in the crowd. Oh, well, we can't, do we have like a, oh.
Wind, guide me.
Search for the mysterious girl in the crowd, they say. Yes! This is like Nilo. It is basically Wooba's Nilu.
Next move is...
Looks like Phoebe, by the way,
Am I
because of the
getting this
hairstyle.
right? It feels a bit off.
What do I say here? Okay, I don't want to say the first one. Dancing is not in religious sense, let your heart lead the way.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
I think I get where this is going, Chad, if
I'm
you
here
know
for
what
the
I mean. If
carnival
you
as
know.
well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Memory. We got a memory influx. Your tacit mark's going. Uh-oh. The koala's coming.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea.
Cartothea.
Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
The timing with that firework, with that smile, damn.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
A wall? You didn't see her?
See who?
The classic
Are you
anime
truly
trope of
alright?
disappearing. There was a girl here just now. She called herself Cartothea. The Sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it.
A note of... Are you jelly? Okay.
If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna.
Are you jelly that you're gonna lose? Okay, I'm sorry. I should not make this up. Alright, let's not alarm the public
There's
just
still
yet.
many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her.
Okay.
If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Well, we shall. Investigate the trace left by the mysterious girl.
Cartothea. If we find out anything...
Oh, same dialogue.
Let's keep this carnival going.
This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now you can sense faint fluctuations in the air. You can scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she? Or what is she? Did she only show up for this year's carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. The greatest show. Trophy earned. With the crisis behind you, you and your companions spend the day basking in cheers and applause. Later, back at the Palazzo Agrado, you drift off to sleep, replaying the day's memories from the carnival.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house.
On
I
it.
sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
We should definitely be under 4 hours. Alright. Alright, journey. Oh, that is far though. Guess you gotta go all the way over there. Gotta make the long walk. Here we are. With the crew.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Sorry, getting a bit tired. Aye.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Must be some pretty good orange juice. Oh no, if this is how Brent gets drunk, then it's definitely not orange juice. I'm thinking like... Oh. Yep, we've
I see someone's been
kept a
eavesdropping.
close eye on somebody. Looks like we've attracted some unwanted attention.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders
Didn't miss
will
Buzz
not
Brant.
find
I'm gonna.
us so well.
You pretty much missed on drunk, dude. Oh,
Friends,
never mind.
Let's keep the mood lively.
Never mind.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Carlotta.
There we go. Tab's happy.
We've dug
I'm
up
happy.
some
I'm happy
information
as well.
on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Carlotta.
So Fleur-de-Lis was her original name, but now she, well, entered that new name, I guess you could say. So she's the Sentinel's Resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
There must be more to it than that.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Yeah.
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worshipped the Thenodian.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinascita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
He's planning on leaving, thinking that he's heard enough. Or he wants to hear more.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Perfect timing.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Okay. Before we go to the Cathedral of Mercury, take the Cathedral of Mercury. Okay. So there are two ways that we can access this. I think it's better to take the wing ray. Oh, we gotta go all the way over there. Ah, here we are. Going up. Whee! There still hasn't been, Alright. Guess we're going in. Though yesterday wept, today doth sing. Thanks for that, I guess.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation.
Okay.
I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
I surely will.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed
So
their
pretty
souls
much Brant's
and
troop is
atoned
good to
for
go
their
from now on.
transgressions.
Freedom,
They
boys.
have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
I want to meet him. Simple as that.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery.
I see.
If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessed Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis, I mean.
She was the emissary
Sorry for
of the
butchering the
Sentinel,
pronunciations.
and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Return to the divine embrace.
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago.
Well, that's long.
The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Reflect on the West Maiden's second resonance with the Sentinel.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jinshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The dark tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
How long are you going to keep this going? This dude. Why do people believe she was the Blessed Maiden?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary. The evil of all civilizations. The Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Time for us to leave. Any bonus dialogue?
In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
Why do you banish people in the name?
We must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding Primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience with the Sentinel. The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption.
We should be almost done with the story.
The penitent who confronts the trials
I'll get the final bit of the bonus dialogue.
Will be allowed to return to the Divine's embrace.
4 hours already. Alright.
In the present, I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator.
Why do you oppose the Carnival?
Unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant, for division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides.
Alright, last bonus dialogue.
In the presence of, I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
Why did you work with the Fraxis?
We uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice. The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all visitors, including those who try to overstep their bounds. These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery. diverting them from the divine will. But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude.
Okay, that's all of it. Well, time to go. Thanks for the kneeling. It's been over 4 hours now. Oh. I think we should be at the end.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardothea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
He definitely seemed like he was hiding something important.
Probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian, and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Damn right. Yeah.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty. So we just need to see if that special resonator truly
he's part of the crew. Hey, Tad, remember this dude? Yeah, so he's part of the Fraxidus, apparently.
Resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so... Oh. A resonator capable of wielding both
We should not have trusted him.
I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your
we
carefully
made a
crafted
terrible
plot
mistake.
a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn.
What?
Simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinascita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality before the tides of fate. We are all but humble servants.
that's it.
Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time?
But yeah, we have completed the entire story.
Fred and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings.
And why is it?
I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. Pero. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate himself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
We'll head there soon. But yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, we have indeed completed the entirety of the Rinascita 2.0 story. So yeah, guys, I think this is definitely where we're going to be going. Will definitely be where I'm going to call it here. So yeah, to everyone, thank you guys all so much for watching. If you guys do enjoy the content and like what you see, feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. That will be greatly appreciated. We're on the road to 2,000 subscribers, and I appreciate every single one of you guys sticking around to these streams and videos.
Be there for everyone.
It definitely means a lot, and I truly appreciate all your support,
leaving
everyone.
the past behind.
Nice. Coming up next tomorrow, I will be live streaming, I guess, Genshin Impact, because 5.4 will be dropping tomorrow night. So make sure you guys stay tuned to that, which I think I'm going to probably do most of the... I think I'll probably just prioritize Mizuki's character story quest. So, yeah. And we have a photo. You should take center stage for the final vow. Nice. But yeah, and also, I guess I can also live stream some WUWA on Wednesday because, as you know, 2.1 is going to drop at that time as well. So, a lot of combination streams that I can definitely work on, which I'll try to figure out a way to squeeze in some time. So yeah, everyone, thank you guys all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time, everybody. See you guys for the Genshin live stream tomorrow. Peace out, and take care.